There we go, finally. One second, almost there.
Failure is always an option.
Thank you, fish.
Hey, it's okay, you're welcome. I'm just an ordinary demiguy.
Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy Sunday. Hope everybody's doing well today. Sorry I wasn't able to stream earlier. Had a lot of work stuff going on that wasn't supposed to cause any problems this weekend, and of course it did. So yesterday everything was good, but then this morning stuff wasn't working like it was supposed to, and it was a bunch of server upgrades that were supposed to go seamless because they did in other environments, but anyways, long story short, we got stuff working again, but did take quite a while. But yeah, hope everybody's doing well. Hey there, Stella. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Ali1. Hey there, Soldier. Hey there, Swag. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nothing too serious. I mean, it would have been serious, but we were still in our maintenance window, so not, not awful. So people would still have expected it to be, would still have expected stuff not to work, at that time. But we got everything resolved before, it mattered, I guess. Excuse me. Thank you, Stella. I actually just gave her treats, but I'm already giving her more. So yeah, let's give Lil some treats. Hey, Lil. You want some more treats? Yeah. I don't know. I guess I do that. The camera doesn't want to stay, so you want some more treats? Yeah. Stella wants to give you some more treats this time. All right. Can we start giving Lil treats? Of course. Of course. Here you go, Lil. Here you go. Some more treats coming from Stella, okay? Can you move? There you go. Good girl. Don't even need to tell you. Don't even need to tell you. Come over here. All the treats right there. These treats coming here from Stella, okay? Coming here from Stella. What do you need? You need help to find the other two pieces? And there's one more right there. Nope. Over here. Here you go. Good girl. All right. Thank you very much, Stella. I appreciate it. Excuse me. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Now Lily's just gonna stare at me for a bit. I was thinking, now that we had access to interfaces and crafting, felt like now might be a good time for us to do some of the passive automation stuff. Specifically, I was thinking of like steel and refined obsidian, refined glowstone, you know, those sort of things. Because I felt like that would be a good thing. The problem is, like the refined obsidian, it requires. I was thinking about this while I was working, and it was refined obsidian would be like 4 machines, maybe 5, because you need the enrichment chamber to convert the diamonds. You need the enrichment chamber to make a pulverized obsidian. You need the metallurgic infuser to make the purified obsidian, whatever it's called. And then you need the osmium compressor to convert the obsidian into refined obsidian. So that's 4 machines. The glowstone is actually incredibly simple because it's just glowstone and osmium. So that one's easy. Then steel requires an enrichment chamber for the carbon. It requires metallurgic infuser times 2 and a smelter. So that'll be 4 machines as well. So a lot of those things seem to require 4 separate machines to do some of this stuff. So yeah, I think we need to start looking into start looking into some crafts. And Lily's back to sitting back down. Okay, so the big thing is getting some interfaces. So what's the cost of this? So industrial machine chassis, of course, because, you know, it requires all the chains before it. Let's also put that up there so I can remind myself. How's our iridium, by the way? 1,000? Very nice, very nice. So running that overnight was good. Oh, let's also check on the grains. Excuse me. Also, how's all this? This all still on zeros? Yep, perfect. Just making sure that everything looks appropriate. All right, down here. All right, and 1,500, very nice. Wait, so we got more, we got more overnight. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Hey, Southpaw, how are you doing today? So the other one overnight was from, what, like 11 p.m. to 12 noon? And so then this one would have been from 9 p.m. to whatever it is now, 5 p.m. So this one's almost 24 hours, where the other one was only like 11 or 12 hours. Okay, well, that's good. We're also going to need to send all this stuff back, but for now, we can put this in a compacting drawer, right? Yeah, we can. Okay. Is this... I always miss this spot right here. All right, so let's grab a compacting drawer to start. Yep, that seems fine. What do we have for our grains right now? Just have a couple in there, and they're not in anything. Okay, let's grab keys. I can't easily put that there, right? Because it's gonna face the wrong way. Yeah. All right, there we go. And grain. Oh wow, that actually makes compressed infinity as well. Interesting. Did I quantify it? I did not. All right, and then we do this. All right, looks good. And the other grains, let's just, oh, okay, we can grab all of them. Sure. Okay, so let's, wait, actually, before I do any of that, do I need to set up another excavator? I think we do. Also, let's check on the DT fuel and stuff like that. Hey, Jaguar, how are you doing today? So this is full and that's full. We should probably put a thing in here, like a tank to have a little bit extra here. Because otherwise, yeah, we're just, everything's stopped over here because everything's full. But yeah, I think we should store a little bit more than just 10,000 and another 10,000 DT fuel. Also, how's our power? Because we were talking, excuse me, we're talking about last time getting another, yeah, these are still full. Talking about making another diesel gen. Because that could be pretty nice. Sorry, Chad, I'm going to be a bit hiccupy because of eating. I didn't give myself a little bit of time after I ate. Just kind of jumped right into the stream. You ate too fast, yeah. So yeah, sorry about that. Hopefully that won't be too annoying. There's a kobold over here. There's a cyclops up there. Okay, so let's put that stuff away. And okay, so let's make a few interfaces. If we want to start with this, we could probably do most of it with just a single interface. So let's think about it. So for steel, it was iron and charcoal. That's it. Yep. So that's 2 items. For glowstone, it would be glowstone osmium. It's also 2 items. For refined obsidian, it's going to require obsidian, diamonds, osmium. Is that it? So that's only like 6, I think. So yeah, so just one interface would actually be enough for that. Do we made a few extra controllers, right? Yeah. So we can at least make this big, and controllers aren't expensive. So if we wanted to make the entire area here, we could. The main reason I didn't originally was because I didn't want to incur the cost of RF, because I assume adding more of these things cost more power. So right now it's at 65,000. So if we add another controller here, it goes up by 5 RF? 6 RF, okay. Hey, Mr. Hyena, how am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you? So maybe we hold off adding additional ones until we have kind of a better power system. And actually, I guess okay, another thing. So let's just extend this the whole way here. Whereas Twitch spawn, I do Twitch spawns at the beginning of Sundays, and because we didn't have the early morning stream or the noon stream, I started with Divine Journey instead. All right, let's do that. So yeah, and then this should have a little bit. We also didn't do a poll on Twitch because, you know, there probably wasn't going to be anybody here to do the poll. But yeah, so essentially it's as if our Twitch spawn Sunday didn't happen. And I know You were here? Yeah. I'm sure there was one or two people here, but... but yeah, so anyways. That's a lie. A bunch of us were here. Okay, so let's do this. According to the list, there are 14 of us waiting. I don't know how reliable the Twitch channel, the Twitch chatter list is. You can say you worked on a Sunday, so you're allowed to choose what you play. True, true. Okay, how many of these? We have 8, and then we had more of them being created over here, right? Yeah, we have a full stack of them. Excellent. Did we have stuff left over here? We did. All right, so let's see if we can just make... Well, actually, we're going to need a bunch of chassis. All right, let's see. For mechanism machines, you don't have to pretend this isn't a dictatorship. For mechanism machines, like the enrichment chamber, it's just steel casing, you know. Actually, the mechanism machines, oh, wait a minute. What does the digital miner require? Dread crystal? Okay, we're not there. I didn't even think about the digital miner. Let's see, energized smelter. Okay, so most of this is just steel casing. So actually the mechanism stuff is fine. Why don't you just end later, right? Just because I started earlier doesn't mean I'll still stream forever, you know, Mr. Heine. All right, so let's go with the crusher, I guess. I wasn't saying don't play this. I was just saying a bunch of us were here. Cool with this, and after the day you've had, this is good. If you have no other job than the streaming, exactly. Hey, Ginger Ninja, how you doing today? Yeah, and I understand that, Ali one. And yeah, I always feel whenever we do something on a Sunday that essentially isn't Twitch spawn, it does feel weird. But I also, yeah, I don't know. I was even tempted to do a Mad Pack 4 speed run, but then I figured that would actually get more conversation than playing Divine Journey, because it would have been a lot of, oh, why aren't the Twitch spawn redeems available, that sort of stuff. Versus with Divine Journey, it's kind of obvious that it's not, you know, Twitch spawn. We're just glad you can stream it all. Yeah. I wasn't sure if I was going to, but I was, you know, I need to relax a bit, right? So this is kind of the way to do it. Scientists has find a correlation between working on Sunday and deploying in production on Friday. We didn't deploy anything, Rasta. Well, I mean, I guess that's not entirely true, but we didn't intend to deploy anything because it was literally just server upgrades, and everything worked in, you know, development and QA. And anyways, of course stuff doesn't work in production, you know. I'm glad you could stream. Yeah, I'm glad I could stream as well. Okay, so we even have some steel casings. So yeah, we need to do an interface no matter what. So let's make at least one of these. So let's see what we're missing. Where is it? Oh, and that's only okay, let's see if we can do 4. So this is only industrial machine, not the one that is, you know, like 4 levels above that, right? Yeah, because this is only machine parts, not the enhanced one. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be a lot more expensive, because it's not the one that requires, yeah, that guy. All right, cool. So yeah, we can make a few interfaces then, and that'll help us later on when we want to make the crafters. 4 of those and 4 of these. Okay. Yeah, and ideally, if we could get to the point of making dark steel, the problem with dark steel is the energized dark ingots. Because we can get these, we can get those, but these require this thing, which can be done over here, and it's actually cheaper. Uses a little bit less refined fuel to do it in the fluid transposer, but setting this up is a bit of a setup. So, because we need to actually get the bitumen, which is going to require us to process the oil shale more than we already are. So essentially it'd be this thing, and we need to take the oil shale and essentially take one of them, put it in here, and one of them put it into a like pulverizer or something. And that'll give us the bitumen, and then we take the bitumen and the tar and combine those together to get dark ingots. And so we'll eventually do that, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that one. I don't even know if we're going to get to this part today, but okay, so we finally got an interface. Might as well make all four. Okay, now what does it cost us? Wait, actually, let's go to the quest books before I get too far. Cable, sure. Almost Google. Interface terminal we don't need just yet. Yeah, this guy, crafting units. So this is cosmic alloy. All right, that's not too bad. Although that does mean we need a bunch of the elevadium again. And then what about this guy, molecular assembler. It's formulaic assembler, which is just steel casing. Okay, so that's really not awful recipes. So let's oh, and these don't stack. Lovely. What was that? Oh, crafting tables. You know, I didn't even think about the recipe for crafting tables. Okay. It's a bit ugly, but we should be able to do that. Not too bad. That's like, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 and then 5 recipes just to make a crafting table. Gross. That's a lot. All right, we got 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's good because we have 3 for our starter crafting, and then we have 1 for the passive crafting. Okay. All right, so let's start with the longer one, which is going to be refined obsidian. So we need to make a osmium compressor. I don't think I'm going to bother using upgraded machines yet. I think we're just going to do basic ones just to get stuff going, you know? So we actually need 2 osmium compressors, 1 for glowstone, 1 for obsidian. Words are tough. Okay. So then we also need a metallurgic infuser. And then we also want to do steel too, but we'll do that after. Metallurgic infuser, okay. And then we need an enrichment chamber. Now the question is, because we are getting pulverized obsidian, right? From the mob farm. Do I want to use the pulverized obsidian over here? No, we don't get enough of it. But it would be nice to use this before we make the machine, right? It's probably not worth even thinking about it. Okay, so we do need we can use an enrichment chamber for this, and then we need an enrichment chamber for converting diamonds into the good diamonds. this one. I'm kind of surprised we're not out of this yet. Oh man, we're so close. So close to actual automation over here. Wait, I needed 2 for each, didn't I? Oops. Okay, we need to do all that again. Okay. What about Fluix? How much Fluix do we have left as well? Happy Sunday. How you doing, Elt? You as well. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we got 2 enrichment chambers. And then we have all those. Okay. We're probably going to want... We're going to want a draw controller. I don't know how much of these I want to store. Maybe we start with, I don't know, just a couple stacks. So like 4 stacks or something. So for us to do that, we're going to need to do a downgrade and an upgrade. I think I'm thinking too much into this. What is this one? 16. What's 16 stacks? 4 stacks is what, 256? So 16 is 4 times that, so that's 1024. Actually, yeah, 1024 is probably fine.
Jeez, I don't know. I don't have my calculator.
Okay, draw. So we're gonna want a couple downgrades. We want at least those 2 in steel. I feel like there was something else I needed, but all right. And then let's make the rest of these as diamond. Hey Slacker, hey Dweezil, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What do you mean? Good to see you finally. We've been here the whole time. Where have you been? But yeah, hope you're well. Let's grab. Actually, we don't need this because we can just connect it straight to the interface. All right, and then where do we want to do this? The whole time, 30 minutes. I was thinking of doing it here just because we already have applied logistics out here. The problem is we need more channels, so we'll have to do a P2P. I don't believe we already did the P2P over here. We're also going to need to change stuff up a little bit so that I can, you know, see these better. So our work give you issues, can sympathize. Yeah, I appreciate it. How difficult are the dense cables? They're just smart cables. Yeah, they're not too bad. Okay, let's see here. So we'll have to do some P2P. I don't think I've done any P2P yet, so we'll need at least 2, and then we need the memory card. Hey, Carpe Luna, how are you doing today? Drown in P. No, not that. What am I doing? We're currently working on passively making some of the main things that I've been making up here on my own. So one of the big ones is steel, so that we can stop making steel, and then the other one is refined obsidian and refined glowstone. Those are the kind of the big two ones. Did chat kill you fail? No, we didn't. We didn't do Twitch spawn today. How you doing, XO? Welcome, welcome. I had some work problems that prevented me from streaming earlier. Okay, let's put P2P there. Then we'll want to put a dense cable, and we need to set one up above. Just waiting for the death generator to kill me. Right, those guys, those guys. Let's make just a couple dense cables. There's still hope. Let's see, we need cable anchors. Oh, wait, I see some. All right, so we'll do something like that. And then we're going to want the P2P here. Connect it. And then, oh, right. I didn't actually make the card. Okay, and there's our memory card. Okay, so we're going to grab the P2P channel. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how I wanted to set this up. I think originally I wanted to go downward for it. But we'll figure this out. And we may even move stuff around as well, but all right, so then we got dense. Okay, so this shouldn't actually have any channels on it. This one's just for power, right? Yeah. Oh wait, no. Nope, that was also for power. Okay, so if we want to bring this over here, that does mean we need power. We do have power over there. How do I want to do this? Also, how am I going to set it up? Didn't really think about that. Okay, so the edge of it is right there, yep, so... I guess let's bring it one off of the wall. Actually, no, let's put it over here instead. Okay, so let's close this guy back up. We'll eventually have like an interface over here and automate the actual crafting of these things, but at the moment it's not necessary. Okay, so we had this coming through here. So that does mean we'll need to bring cables over here. But yeah, maybe we do it on this wall instead, because this is a whole open area here. Let's go ahead and get rid of those. So yeah, that does mean we're going to need to bring the AE cable throughout here then. Maybe I shouldn't do too high so that we could use like the facades and stuff. Also, we need to bring power over here too. Okay. All right. I guess we just do right there. Okay, so then that'll come out as a dense cable. That does mean we're going to need more cables, of course. Wait, no, I would need to bring power through. So we have power coming through there. We already have power underground here. And we could probably put the conduit covers on all these. See, actually, that could be okay. We just have kind of power coming through the floor, I guess. Okay. We will need a storage bus. So I'm thinking we'll eventually have a wall of drawers over here that we could just put a storage bus on this guy. How you doing, Goku? Welcome. I don't have any of those things. Also, I didn't set this up because we needed the other piece of it. So let's make a few more cables. And let's see what we can do here. So we're going to want more A2 cables. Oh, okay. I was just going to say I shift click and I got 8. I see. It's because I had those up here. Cousin watches you all the time. Nice. Welcome on in. I'm sure this is definitely not a troll. All right, let's grab more of those. So let's bring this. How do I want to do this? Might want to do a couple more dense cables. And where was the edge? Is over here. Okay, so let's just start. I don't think it matters where we put stuff. Because I don't think it's gonna look very pretty. So let's just start with an interface over here. Make sure it's not connected. And then we're gonna want obsidian. We're also gonna want glowstone. We're also gonna want diamonds. We're also going to want iron, charcoal. Let's do like 32 of everything. What am I missing? Osmium. Osmium. Okay. And so then we're going to want power coming through here. Oh no, we need more power cables. Okay, so we got power. Actually, I guess let's go that way instead. Maybe we can bring them out this way. Okay, a few of those. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That was how many we needed. And then I guess we'll need 1 for the glowstone as well. Gee, I guess we can just put it right there then. Let's get rid of extra stuff. And we might as well put those away. We're not using those. Okay, so we got the osmium compressors. I guess we're going to do this kind of backwards, where we're going to start from here and move this way. Okay, so osmium compressor is the ending goal. So this is going to get osmium and the enriched obsidian stuff. The enriched obsidian comes from the metallurgic infuser, which, yeah, comes from 2 enrichment chambers. Okay, so we're going to have obsidian. I don't think it matters which one we put this in. Yeah, I don't think it matters which one. Let's grab some item conduits. So this is going to go through all these. So the metallurgic infuser is going to accept items from the left or from the right, and then output to the left. And then we're going to need to probably accept the infusion from the back. And then same thing with this. So this will input from the top, output out the side with an auto eject. Okay, and then this one, we're going to want to put diamonds in there. Okay, so we should be able to at least set these ones up because they have stuff in them. Okay, so now we should be getting obsidian and diamonds. I guess the round robin doesn't help with that. Okay. We have 2 options. Actually, I think I will. We'll use up the bottom here. Well, so we kind of have 2 options. We're making the compressed diamonds here. We will eventually need compressed diamonds for this guy as well. And the compressed diamonds are usually made a lot more, what's the right word? You usually get a ton of these in comparison to how much you actually need, because you get 8 for every 1 that gets processed in these. So I'm tempted to store these as well, but I guess for now I won't worry about it. Also, I want to fix all the cables. This will extract on something else. I know it doesn't actually matter when you're connecting the power on the bottom, but I like to do it anyways. So instead of doing it there, we'll do it down here. And so this was extract on blue. And this one we want to insert on blue. Okay, so that'll give us the diamonds. Insert on blue, extract on blue. Oh, I didn't output. All right, and that should now give us diamonds. There it is. Okay, and then this should input over here. Osmium will go in from the top, and then this is going to output on the side and input there. Okay. So then we got osmium. Okay. And then over here, we'll want to do the same thing. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just turn everything off and extra on the top. send you your mechanism mess on Discord. Try to find it was fun to try and build it compact. Nice. Sounds good. Okay, so let's do this is brown. And how you doing today? R3, welcome. Insert brown. All right. And then this one, we also need to insert glowstone in this guy. So I guess we just need to use another side. It's already Monday for you, so gonna go to sleep? All right, no worries. Completely understand. But sleep well. Let's grab glowstone. Okay, and then this guy. We want to insert on brown. Okay, so there's our glowstone ingots, and there's our refined obsidian. Okay. Now we just need to output it. Yeah, it should be fine with just a couple drawers. But yeah, sleep well, R3, and thanks for sending your info. I'll check that out after stream. Let's grab, we want to grab 3 for steel right now. Well, you know, 3 to include steel. So we got this guy, that guy. Oops. Okay, so then we have auto eject and auto eject. All right, looks good. All right, and then we want to do these guys. Okay, so that instead of it being 32 stacks, it'll just do 16 stacks. That is going to mean we're going to use up like 2,000 osmium for each of those. What are we doing today? We're making some passive creations of refined obsidian, refined glowstone, and we also want to do steel. And then we'll have this connected to applied logistics so that we can access all this stuff. How you doing, Cappy? Welcome. So the steel is going to be 2 metallurgic infusers and an enrichment chamber. Two of these. Grab a couple more of the casings. So 2 of those, and then we need an enrichment chamber. That was the one that needed the growth accelerators, of course. 2 of them. 2 of those, and 2 of these. 2 of those, and 1 of them. All right. Is that all we needed? Just carbon and iron to enriched iron. Yeah, that should be all correct. Okay, so we'll do same thing. So we're going to have an output. Nope, wrong ones. We do need to make more cables too. Let's get the upgrades in there. Okay, so we got steel, and then the compressed stuff. Okay, so that means this one is only going to accept, it's got this guy next to it. Guess we can just insert from the bottom then. Yeah, it should be okay. So we're going to insert on, let's do purple, I guess. Same thing over here, purple. And then this one will eventually extract on purple. Okay, so input from the top, yep. And then output out the bottom doesn't need to eject. Okay, let's grab some charcoal. Alright, and that should insert the charcoal. Perfect. Okay, then this guy will just do round robin, and we might as well turn it on. I don't know how well the round... Oh, I forgot to set it, but it's apparently already set. This one's going to input from the top, output to the side. And this one will input from there and output to there. And auto eject. And auto eject. Okay, and then we just need iron in this guy. And is that actually it? I think that might be it. Oh wait, no, I didn't change the power. This guy. Okay, so, oh right, I forgot the, dang it. I knew I forgot something. I knew I forgot something. Dang it. I forgot the smelter. Okay. Let's also remove these just so they forget their settings. Okay, so we can at least put these back down. Oh, I wish I knew which one was which. This is the enriched iron one. Okay, so you go there. And you go there. Okay, so this should still be able to do these guys. Yep, perfect. Okay. And they should still be set up properly. Well, this one's not because we lost the cable. Yeah, because then this will just push into the smelter. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Let's see, we're inserting on purple, I think. Robin, extract, okay. Okay, so we need to go make the smelter. Oh, dang it, I forgot it again. I know we don't need to do this. It's just one of those weird things. Alright, let's make a smeltery. Or smelter. Also kind of wonder how much power we end up using from all this, but let's ignore all that too. Energize smelter, perfect. So we should make probably energy upgrades for all these and maybe do like 1 or 2 speed upgrades. You always do that too? Just itches you not having everything configured? Okay, so we want to input, output, auto eject. Alright, and then this will have a few extras, so let's just bring it down to 1. And there we go, finally. We got steel. Steel we might not even want to limit, because it's just iron. So yeah, for now, let's not even bother limiting steel. Ba-da-bum. Okay, so let's go. We need to make a storage bus. We need to get this connected. Wonder if I can put stuff above it. I wonder how that would. Well, either way, we need to do upgrades. We at least want energy upgrades, but we probably want to put a couple speed upgrades in. So what do we have for mechanism upgrades? We have 1 energy upgrade and 29 speed upgrades. Oh yeah, what about this one? Actually, this will be a perfect one for us to set up. Okay. We need a storage bus. Import bus, sticky pistons, storage input. Okay. And how do I want... I do want to put this still in the center here. Oops. There? Why do I not have a torch over there? Okay, let me do a storage bus and extract. Just need to get some trim. I guess we can go straight up for now. Well, I'm not sure how I want to hide these, but we'll deal with that later. Trim. We have 3 left. I think that should be enough. Yeah, it's plenty. Yeah, I'm sure we'll change that soon-ish. All right, so let's get some energy upgrades. I don't know if any of them are more expensive than others. Okay, so it looks like osmium compressors are the most. I guess we should just do all of them, especially for the energy ones. So the main thing we're missing now is the Osglow stuff. 6 RF. But now we should have access to those. Cheers, chat. Make sure you're hydrating. Okay, so that was osmium and then refined, right? I guess we can just do that. And what's the other one? Dark steel? Okay, so we'll get some dark steel going as well. Let's cook the steel. Okay, so we needed the Osglass to be able to make the speed or the energy upgrades. And we needed what was it, like 12 of these? How is our steel? We're at 1500. Okay. Oh, we have steel in a thing outside, don't we? So yeah, that means it's actually going to take from here first instead of taking from there first. That's fine. It's all right. Did I do that right? Yes, and yes, okay. Not even any feedback. That means you know it's good, swag. Three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay, so that should at least speed these guys up a little bit. Stunned to silence by the brilliance. Okay, so we at least have those speed up. I don't think we need, well, still need to do 4 of them. I guess so. Hey, highly favored. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So I did 4 in both of those? Did, okay. Mechanical mastery is okay. Got up to the Sterling Dynamo today before you called it quits. Nice. You're well, how am I? I'm doing well. Doing well, thanks for asking. Hope you're well. Yeah, I don't think, yeah, whatever. It's just a single speed upgrade. Okay, what did we put in here? 4 in that one. We have none in this one, right? Yeah. Okay, so we got a few extra speed upgrades now. So now we have some passive stuff being created. It would be nice to essentially just do this recipe right here. Thank you for the lurks. Appreciate it. The problem is, I think this runs faster than we generate both of those right now. And then this one we can't do yet because of this. Okay, can we make another alloy furnace? Or do we even want to just take one of those? You know, it would be nice to do this too. And maybe even the energetic alloy. Still just thinking about the compressed stuff here. It's worth it to, you know, sort of store those, or because essentially the way that we're doing it now, we'll have to have each machine kind of providing its own. And we could cut off a machine by not doing that. And then just instead of pulling back, you know, coal or carbon or any of that stuff, we just pull back the compressed item. Yeah, we might do that in the future. So yeah, let's set one up for the enriched alloy, which means we'll need another enrichment chamber. Okay, I need to know how much do we have? 20 Fluix, and then the other one was Certus. 17, okay. Dang it. And one of them. And one of those. 2 of these. And alright. So that was that one. Then we need another metallurgic infuser. Okay, and then we need redstone. We already have iron over there. Let's grab another drawer. And this one can be downgraded, upgraded. Actually, it wouldn't be too expensive to just export that out for other stuff as well. Yeah, we might do that. Just put another draw on top of these. So then we'll have compressed diamond, we'll have compressed carbon available for the system. Like that idea. This is extract only, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so this one's going to be enrichment chamber and infuser. And let's see, we're going to input the infuse output item. Input from the top. And let's see, input, output. No, not on the bottom. Okay. Let's grab the cables. Also, kind of dislike that it's going to connect those. Hey, Neffers. How you doing today? You're still tired. Sorry to hear that. Dad has been in and now out of the hospital over the weekend. There's one thing plus a few other things. Now you're left with this really annoying tickly cough you can hardly sleep with. That sucks. Those coughs are super, super annoying. I'm sorry to hear that, Neffers. I hope it'll get better for you quickly. And sorry to hear about your dad as well. Alright, so that goes in there, that goes in there, and then we connect them. Brown, brown. Okay, so that should give us the enriched alloys, perfect. All right, good. Looks good to me. And yeah, I think I am gonna do that. So let's go grab. I suppose we could do a 2x1. Hope the work thing wasn't too troublesome. I mean, it took a lot of time. It took a lot of time, but in general, it wasn't awful, I guess. All of this also relies on the fact that these have items in it. If there are no items in any of this, it's going to get broken. But we'll just ignore that. So the output for this is only on the bottom. And it was blue down there. All right, let's go grab. Yeah, we might as well use these ones. We have tons of them. And these will hold 16 stacks on their own. All right, perfect. Actually, I need 2 of them. All right, let's grab both of those. And yeah, I think we're just gonna stick them like that. Okay, and then I think we can just set these up to insert on blue. And so we'll have compressed diamonds. Right, we need to actually connect it though. And then I think I also want to make this so lower priority is last, right? Is the heating situation fully sorted? It is, yep. Yeah, everything's all set now and resolved. So that's great. Let's check on the colors down here. I don't know if I had properly. This one's purple. This one was blue. I guess that's going to be a problem. But we'll ignore it. Okay, so that should, yep, fill that up. Where are you going? Oh, okay, you're not filled yet. Gotcha. So then we want those. Wait, why are you going there? I thought this was... Oh, because this is round robin, so it doesn't care about priority. That might be a thing. Maybe. Okay, and then this one over here was the redstone. And that's actually up on the... No, that's not anywhere. So we're going to want to put output out the bottom as well. And we can just make this... I guess we can put this with the redstone one. Oh, that's going to... I guess that means we're going to have to do this. Yeah, I think we're going to have to do this so that it prioritizes putting stuff down here first. Filters, I'm trying to do it without filters just because filters take a little bit of, crafting. So blue does nothing, right? Yep. Okay. Then we extract on blue here. Okay, so that should fill this guy first and not fill this guy. All right, excellent. So this will end up taking 1,000 diamonds, 1,000 redstone, and 1,000 charcoal. That should all be fine. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's grab... So now I think we can start putting together some actual crafting CPUs. Now that we got those being generated. Oh wait, I didn't put energy. Well, no, let's just do the crafting. So that was we have a couple of these, a couple of those, and then we need to. Can I make another one? Three seems weird. Okay, so we want to do the crafting. This guy. Okay, so we'll do 2 to start. And we'll just do... Actually, we can even just do 1Ks. Anything to start. I don't think it matters which one we use, but I'll use the regular Certus. And actually, I guess because it's not that expensive. Yeah, let's just do 4Ks. Okay, so there's those. We won't even do Copra. Oh, dang it, I should have looked. I should have expected that it was going to be expensive, or that it wouldn't be a normal recipe. Okay, what do you need? Oh, actually, that's not too bad. And I'm assuming you go from the 1K up to the 4K? Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Okay, so we need 2 1Ks. All right, there's 1, there's 2. I'm assuming that's going to be a quest. Yeah, it wants 4 of them. You're going to give me 64 crafting tables? That's kind. Imagine being happy about... Wait, what? It didn't see it? Oh, if I do that, I'm going to lose... Okay. Let's put those away and that away. Okay, so it didn't actually care about the 1Ks. Oh, it did care about the 1Ks, okay. Right, so then we make the 4Ks. All right, good. So there's those things. Now we need the pattern terminal. Okay, blank patterns, which require it was quartz glass plus the vibrant. And this is Certus dust or quartz dust. If we do this, you get 4 in enrichment chamber, 2 in a pulverizer, and 2 in a sag mill. All right, let's just shove a bunch of this in these. And yeah, that should be okay. Let's see, we did that. We'll keep those up there. Working on that and that. Needed 2 of these. This requires electrical steel. Electrical steel was silicon and steel. We should be able to do that relatively easy. I wonder how quick... I wonder what the difference is between the alloy smelter and the induction smelter with upgrades. Okay, so we got 2 patterns. Are we getting anything from these? We are. Yeah, this makes me want to make one more of these. Been playing that new Drove-like game, Pacific Drive. Not sure what Drove-like is. Story-based, revisit places for resources, craft the things for yourself, and you card or progress. It's different enough to keep you engaged for a week or two, you reckon? Oh, nice. So it's a you drive a car to go places, you get resources and craft stuff, and you craft the stuff for the car. It's a roguelike, but in a car. Okay, neat. Yeah, it sounds kind of cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Those 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 crafting tables. And this guy. And this guy. Nope, not that guy. This one. Okay, and they'll give us some crafting tables. That'll save us a little bit of crafting for a bit. Crayon holder. This item has been modified by AE2 Trousers to have some additional features. There are 6 new buttons next to output slots. You can quickly modify the inputs, outputs of the processing pattern. Additionally, you can click and drag from JEI. Yeah, nice. Hey Max, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we were trying to make this guy. Now we need the crafting terminal again. Which is another formulaic assembler. Terminal. All right, so there's a terminal and a crafting grid and a pattern terminal. There we go. Nice. Has some frustrations and some things aren't as clear as they should be as far as learning your in-game documentation, but it's fresh enough. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. We're just gonna do this for now. We're looking at games to redeem to ask you to play. Do you have a controller to play those games on your PC, or do you just figure out the keyboard controls? Just the keyboard controls. The controller I have is for the Switch. All right, let's grab. Let's just do a couple dense cables. Yeah, this is gonna be an awkward spot, but it'll be fine. Especially since we can't, the game we're looking at, or the game we are looking at, we've been playing on the PS4. Don't know what the keyboard controls are like. Oh, interesting. Okay, we're just gonna stick this here for now. All the temporary stuff. And we'll even just do that too. That should be fine. Excuse me. Okay, so we need some patterns, and patterns will be the first thing we auto-craft. Pattern. Okay, so then we make a pattern for a pattern. And we shove it in there. And now we get to be yelled at because we don't have cables. Nice. Or cables. We don't have glass. And that, of course, is the next pattern we need to make. Okay, grab a couple of those, and then we need to do the vibrant. That should be fine. Okay, now we can do 2 patterns. And apparently the game crashed. Hello? Not allowed to build stuff, chat. Not allowed to build stuff. Was that the server or was that me? Console. Server. Console. Nope. Just UI side. Oh, there it goes. Okay. That was something. Alright, we got that and this. Do we want to use Certus or do we want to use Quartz? Which will we have more of? I feel like we'll have more of both. And also I think we want to put this down here instead. But I guess since we need to place things manually, we'll do it up here. I mean, I could do or dictionary. Prevent substitutions of input. Allow substitutions. So we could do this. And that one should allow either one. I suppose we can split these out. Okay, so now if we request patterns, hopefully it doesn't crash. Okay, no crashing, that's good. Okay, so we got some patterns now. So I guess the first thing we want to do is we want to get an interface to make the processors, right? Because we're going to run out of these very quickly if there's one of each of these required for each pattern. So yeah, we'll want some more. We'll want a few interfaces. And I suppose that also means we want to set up a we're going to need some interfaces in the system down there to throw stuff into, like the alloy furnace and all that other stuff. Bum, bum, bum. How are we doing over here? Yeah, we got 1,800 glass bottles. It's too bad there's not really an easy way for me to send the glass bottles over to that thing. Or rather, it's down there now, I guess. Or I suppose that's when, once we start pulling the stuff back into the system. Yeah, right. So we just ignore it. We just ignore it. Just get the stuff. Okay, we need that. We need this. Trying to automate water bottles? Not yet, no. How you doing, Twitchy man? Welcome, welcome. right, and then we need to do all the other stuff. What was I talking about bottles for? Because we're getting them from the mob farm. Interface. So we need to do these now. I'm gonna ignore the dyes for now. We'll just do the main ones. The RF powder. Yeah, this one we can't use an A2. We have to use a crafter for it. Okay. Okay, and then this guy. Man, it'll be so nice to not have to worry about some of those things. Okay, so now if we tell it to make an interface, what are we missing? Industrial dye blend. Okay, that's not bad. Right, Twitchy man. Yep. Yep, I am familiar. Let's see. So that was the dye blend. I mean, I guess we could do it one at a time. It was the industrial dye blend. I don't really want to set up those recipes yet. Because especially since we don't have it on the machine anyways. So industrial dye blend. So what are we missing? Lapis. I guess Lily's awake.
Trick or treat, trick
There
or
you go,
treat.
Nefris.
Give me something good to eat.
Hi. Did you just wink at me? Did you just wink at me? All right, let's go. Let's go give Lil some treats. Thank you very much, Nefris. Not an automated cactus farm, no. Oh man, why does it not? Why don't you want to stay anymore? What's going on, camera? I guess we'll just have to turn it like that. The camera angle has changed quite a bit because I move stuff around. But it's all right. Hi. Yeah. Good girl. All right. We'll give you some treats here. These treats, Lil, come to you from Neffers, okay? Come to you from Neffers, yeah. Can you come over here? Good girl. All right, there you go. You say thank you, Neffers? Thank you, Neffers. All right, thank you very much, Neffers. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, and of course she just walks away. Yeah, there you go, highly favored. Good job, bot.
You have failed.
Hey, J-Bug, how you doing today?
Miserably.
Thanks for giving Lily some treats, exactly, yep. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's put those things away for now. So that was our green dye. Did we end up getting lapis? Yeah, we did. Okay. And then what was enrichment chamber gives us 12. I think we need to move that enrichment chamber from upstairs down here. What are we doing today? Mostly moving stuff around because we have automation. We have some automation now. and so we'll be moving a bunch of things around. But yeah, Lily is an adorable kitty, and super amazing. This guy, enriching. Let's see, chest. Does it show up over here pretty easy? Does not. What endgame mods are in this? It does have Project E in this. Remember that for some of those machines you'll need a feed. Oh yeah, good point. For this machine specifically. Yeah, good call. Alchemistry, Project E, and Draconic Evolution. Alright, I'm going to do output, input, energy and gas doesn't matter. Wait a minute, this thing takes an extra. What are you? Enrich. What kind of? Excuse me. Not seeing. Interesting. Okay. That ain't enriching. That was enriching. Okay, we'll do that. And we want to do extract and insert. Okay, and then this one also extract. Okay, now I put this down here so that we could do lapis. Look for enriching recipes, not enrichment. It's not important. It's not important. Okay. So that was just to get some lapis. I was just confused because I don't think I've ever seen gas in that machine. All right, so let's make some more patterns. Yep, that should be. Oh wait. Maybe we shouldn't do all of those at once. We should do probably this one first. Enriching, you can feed directly. I don't know what you mean. If you're talking about interfaces on these machines, then yes, I don't need cables, but we're using chests right now. This guy over here. Yeah, we're not at the point for automation yet. This one should be fine. But don't worry, I'll ask questions if I have questions. I'm very familiar with modded Minecraft. You know, we may forget things quite often, but we should be able to work through a lot of this. Inscriber. Can you actually do that? I don't know if that actually works. I guess we're not going to be able to find it anyways for a while. You forget things? Sometimes. Okay, and then we're also going to need to output. That means we are going to need another filter over there. Okay. Hi. Well, you're really cute. The back seats have been torn out to save weight. Exactly. Okay, and then we want to do... All right, so we have processors. I think it's all those right now. I guess we'll just do all of them. You know, I guess I don't need a big one here, but we already had a big one left over. Okay, and extract. So this won't work for the printed ones that we'll have to deal with later, but it's fine. Okay. Let's set up some recipes over there. So we have a pattern. So we want to do processors. We'll also need to set up the osmiridium, I suppose. So that's osmiridium and silicon. And I guess we'll just do 4 at a time. Really need to make the interface terminal. We should look into, see how expensive it is. All right. Interface terminal. That's not too bad. So we want 2 interfaces. Can actually craft everything in the terminal. This guy. So we need another crafting terminal. We need steel casing. Missing steel plates. Let's see, steel plates, steel rods. How'd our lapis end up doing? Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I don't have any speed upgrades over there. I have speed upgrades in here? Oh, I do. Okay, that should make those go a little faster. Okay, formulate assembler. I probably should have set that up as a automated craft already, but it's all right. We now need the terminal. Oh man, and the glass. Lily has returned. Okay, illuminated panel, terminal. How do I tell it to craft? I'm pressing control. None of these seem to care. Okay. There's that one. And that one. Okay, and then it was the interface terminal. All right, there's that. Oh, and they gave us an interface. That's nice. What's this one? Some processing recipes require more than 9 input items. This terminal helps with that. Can only be used to encode processing recipes. Allows for 16 input. Oh, okay, that's nice. Yeah, we're not going to need that for any time soon, but that'll be good later. Yeah, and I still need to get over to that. What is this? Ooh, the ender alloys. Almost Google. All right, let's pick this guy up so we can do all this down here. You know what I'm not sure about though is how many channels we're using on this main line. Only 5 channels. You're really gonna have to change that stuff. Yeah, make like even over here a P2P, but for now, just ignore everything. There's a tool that you can see channels easily. Interesting. All right, interface and pattern. Okay. So now, yeah, so this is, all right, I do want to see if that's over there. Is that something I would make now, I guess? This guy. All right, so I want to see if this works over here. So this is inscribers. I don't think that works. I think it's something else. You should be able to, yes. What's it for? Is it something built into applied logistics? Ah, I see. I was pressing shift. Got it. All right, perfect. This one, no, it doesn't need to be blocked. All right, and then we need facades. You can see the different channel points, how many are used, where they're going. Wiki says control left shift right home page up and dial a 911 numbers to craft a nested craft. Nice. So I'm assuming it's not base applied logistics, right? I don't think I've seen that before. Okay, so that was the pattern terminal. And now we can see our, inscribers, perfect, and the assemblers, excellent. It is. So what's it called? Or at least something that works with it. I was assuming it was something outside of applied logistics, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't see anything here. I'm assuming it's one of the add-ons. Channel. Walkie-talkie voice server disabled? What the heck? You see the wrench? This one? The advanced memory card, the network visualization tool. Yeah, it's a separate mod completely. And no, not something I can craft now. Okay, so P2P. I'll just grab 2 more of these and we'll clean this stuff up now, I guess. That's the thing. Yeah, I gotcha. Let's grab all these. We want wool. And cables. Yep, that should be all right. Certus or quartz? Which one was I using? It was quartz. Yep. All right, we are going to need some additional assemblers. So that'll be the next one. To you and JI, it look like a wrench with a teeny grid at the bottom right. Yeah. Which is a terminal. Yeah. This guy. Because it's the tool that we have here. It allows you to, the biggest thing is it allows you to see how much power you're using, you know? Twitchy man, don't worry about it. I'll make what I want to make, you know? Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's all right. All right, let's grab this guy and this one. Okay. And let's grab the memory card. All right, that's not connected anymore. Seems like mods have gotten way too advanced. There's definitely a lot of mods in here, yeah. Where is... Oh, there it is. But you're doing it wrong. How you doing, Crazy? Welcome. Let's put this one here. You're well, how am I? I'm doing well. Doing well, thanks for asking. This one, nope. Oh, I'm out of grass. Dirt. Okay, and then this one goes here. All right, so that should use a little bit less. Okay. All right, so that probably means that this was backed up a bit. Yeah, it's fine now. That kind of makes me want to put this outside and not on a... It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to worry about it. A up. Such a weird thing. And do we have another interface? We do. So which one do I want to do first? Maybe pulverizer. Sag mill. I guess we can start over here. Tempted to just shove this right in the front.
Hello there.
Hey Stargirl, how you doing today? And Mischief, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome Raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We're playing some modded Minecraft. But welcome on in everybody. Hey there Hinson. Hey there Mischief. Hey there Rainbow Tea Kitty. Hey there Serious Creeper, Siren Moons, and Dionyses. And Transient, welcome everybody. Hope you guys had a awesome time.
Hey, thank you for that.
Let me go ahead and give you a shout out as well. But yeah, welcome on in. We play a ton of modded Minecraft here. We are family friendly, but sit back, enjoy yourselves. We just got ourselves into pattern terminal in this pack, which is great. So we can do some actual automated crafting. But what were you doing today, Mischief? How was your cast? What were you both up to? This is our base. It is pretty simple. We have a system over there to produce some biodiesel to run diesel generators. We have our mostly drawer storage over here. We have a couple passive animals over there. And we just started some mechanism over there. But yeah, hope everybody's doing awesome. But yeah, we just got into auto crafting. You can see our little tiny, little dinky auto crafting setup right here. Very, very small. Right, into the between lands. Yeah. It's great so far, like SevTech, but better in your opinion? Nice. Really glad to hear that. Oh, it's by Serious Creeper. Very cool. Very nice. Well, thank you very much for bringing a community over here. We have all of our so this pack is Divine Journey 2, and the way this one works is it is considered an expert pack. So essentially it just means that you have to go through certain mods to get into other mods, to get into other mods, to get into other mods, as well as excuse me, the oh, they gave us a memory card. Dang it. Well, now we have 2 of them. As well as recipes are, you know, they require you to make other or use other mods to get into other mods. So it's a lot of fun though. I've never dealt with roots before or totemic, and in both cases I've you know, I learned those in this pack, which was awesome with the help of chat. I've also used a ton of excavators from Immersive Engineering, and right now we don't actually have any of them set up, but excavators are the reason we have all these things on the floor. That was our main source of materials, was excavators. But yeah, so it has a very nice quest book. You know, it kind of directs you through everything, which is really great. And so far we got over to here, which is chapter 13, and this allows you to get into auto crafting. And so that's what we're working on now, is setting up random auto crafts. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Right, I was going to show you. So downstairs is kind of where we have a lot of the machinery. Excavator is still the main source of a lot of resources. Yeah, I keep meaning to put them down, and I keep forgetting, because I need to set up a few more, and I have them in, you know, I have the resources right here in my bag, but I just keep ignoring it. So we'll get there. We'll get there eventually, once I can, you know, once I can actually set this up. But yeah, so we were just setting up a sag mill here. What we're gonna need to clean up all of these machines and change the way that all of these are kind of set up and handled. But for now, yeah, just a lot of. Oh wait, that's not even the sag mill. Whoops, I wanted to put that on the sag mill, not on that one. And I suppose that also means now we could do this. And do auto pull from there. All right, good. All right, so we were setting up the sag mill here. So I was doing the sag mill to do, I think it was for the quartz. His for now may or may not ever happen. You just move your excavator when you need a lot of a specific resources. You only recently made a second excavator for the only overworld. I had 3 excavators in the, well, I suppose it was in the overworld, and we put one in the Erebus, but it emptied out, so I moved it. All right, so we want to do sag mill, and I guess we're just going to do this. And we'll do, yeah, 4 at a time seems fine. I don't know what's going on with that, but that was the thing that was happening in PO3, where it didn't seem to always click in properly here. Okay, so that was to make a crushed quartz. I suppose we need another interface for a furnace. So do I want to use that furnace? Yes. Which means we are going to need to bring applied logistics over to this side as well. Now I put, and we do have a dense cable over here. So let's see, how do I want to, could put it into the ceiling, or we could just shove it on the front for now, you know, for now. Let's see, we want that and this furnace. We can actually block that in. Let's see, where did I have this? Right there? Okay. We'll need to, yeah, change how a lot of this stuff works, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll figure this stuff out as we go. Right? Right, crazy? I'm sure it'll happen. I'm sure it'll happen. Let's grab our blue stuff. But yeah, if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. Okay, so now we have a furnace. That was so that we could set up some glass. Really, glass should be another one of those that we just are constantly making, but it's all right. Okay. So that's going to allow us to make those. Let's also fix up the cables. Wait, did I do this already? Quartz fiber? I did, okay. So we're going to need more interfaces. And we need to take a break too. What the heck? Didn't I just take a break? Right, we can also look into those. RF powder. We are getting low. What about the GP powder? That's going to need diamond dust. We are low on diamonds. So wait, was there another way to get diamonds as well? Because we'd only ever looked at the diamonds from the overworld. I imagine there's diamond in the other dimensions. Does it actually show me any of these? Like the nether diamond. So that's a 25% with coal. Is there an atom diamond? Of course. This one, there is a extremely rare one. And what about Erebus diamond? And this one's 35%. This one's uncommon, so it's not crazy. Mining this transforms the block into lava. To obtain, mine it with the flow. Oh, right. We needed this to make this stuff. Which was used, for this. To get to Aether. Okay, so we don't need that at all then. Well, yeah, we don't need it at all. But that's weird because there's a lot of things that use it. Or rather, there's a lot of ways to craft it. Specifically this guy that you'll never end up using. Okay, so the big one was, this one doesn't seem too bad. I could just void that to get diamonds out of it. The nether one wasn't awful either. 25% is kind of high. And I think we might even have one of those. And then the eight dimension, if we could find this one, 70% diamond is pretty nice. But it is extremely rare. Maybe we spend a little bit of time searching that atom dimension for it. Put it up there to remind me. For now, so if I remember right, this was also the enrichment chamber. It's not. Okay, enrichment chamber is just 2. So nothing gives us more. Guess you get a little bit extra in the sag mill. Okay, so then it was diamonds in the sag mill would probably give us those. Yeah, diamond dust. Could do the same thing in the pulverizer. Yeah, my lack of cable management is going to be a problem. Let's grab some cables out of here, and then I want to do another few of those. We need some fluics, so that's going to be charged Certus. I'm assuming I can pulverize this. And that just pulverizes into regular. Enrichment chamber will give us a few. It is break time. Yeah. The bot always speaks though. That goes into... Oh, I never set that up. Right. Charge Certus. Okay. And then, so we can grab a stack of that. I guess we can wait for 2 stacks because it is kind of quick. And then redstone and quartz. And then we shove this in water somewhere. This water's all upstairs. Yeah, here should be fine. Do we still have water? Alright, so here. Wrong button. All right, there we go. All right, we'll just do a couple stacks for now. And let's replant our manual cactus. The big way we've been getting the green dye anyways is through sunflowers and lapis. So we don't really need that the green dye there. Okay, so that was the charge Sardis. That was the Fluix to be able to make dense cables. So I can at least try and simplify a couple things. What am I working on? I don't know. Whatever comes to mind, essentially. All right, let's grab those ones. Yep, that seems good. So that'll just give us a few extra channels. And then we can block this back in. Okay, so then I could connect the pulverizer over here, but yeah, essentially just automation, Mr. Hyena. Nothing other than that. Let's do this guy. What kind of auto crafting system do you have at the moment? You're looking at it. What do you? I don't know what you mean. Pulverizer. And that was so that we could do diamond dust. Okay. And so that was, so we could do something like that. So we have the sag mill is already done. What about flint? I guess we're not going to have, don't worry about it for now. The next big one would be the alloy smelter for, so we have steel. Yeah, we need like electrical steel is probably going to be a big one, and dark steel. Electrical steel is one of the ones that wouldn't be too bad to set up. We could have silicon from clay and then use the steel that we're already generating. So yeah, let's put electrical steel up there. But I guess, excuse me, before we do that, I guess we can just put up set up another interface. It's gonna, yeah, we're gonna need a way to better handle this as well. Was A2 before the Rainbow Gen or after? It was before it. Lurkwood Catan. All right, good luck, fish. All right, alloy furnace. And then we can also do does that just work? Excellent. Okay, and then we should also do dark steel. All right. And yeah, it'd be really nice to get all of these working together, which would require us to do a bit of a pillar. But yeah, and then we could have 3 alloy furnaces all working together. Guess that means we're gonna have to actually think about how we want the cables set up, because otherwise it's gonna be incredibly messy. So we could open up the chunk behind this one, and we can start pulling all these together. Yeah, I guess maybe we do that when we come back from break. All right, let's go put ourselves down at the mob farm. All right, so this is our mob farm here, chat. And so I'm going to take a quick break. We've been live for a little over 2 hours. We probably won't be live for too much longer when we come back, but I think we can spend a little bit more time getting some stuff going. So if you're new out there, be sure you click that follow button. Thank you for all the follows that have come in. And yeah, I will see you all in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. And I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. No? Oh, goodness. Okay. Wait, that's water. Not nifty, huh? What? How did I die? I landed in water. What? I disagree. Where did we die? Over here? Did I land in, like, did I hit? I think I hit the huge yawn. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Give me a high five. Did you give me a high five? All right, we're back down here. Come on, Santa. Dang it. Okay, let's do all that again. Thanks, Azenta. Hope you're doing well today. At least this time I should hopefully remember. Okay, well that's just rude. That's just rude. Oh, well, okay. The teleport lag helped Azenta out there. Is that just me doing this? Melons. Melons. Okay. Why? Why do you keep doing that? Stop it. Bless you. I don't know what that means. Oop. Okay. Stella the spider. Oh, you're a spider with a skeleton on you. Okay. If you're just gonna suffocate your rider, that's fine. Oh. You wonder how fast a Vault Hunter's speedrun could be? Self-sabotage. Thank you. No killing viewers. Max is right. I mean, unless you're subliminal and then you kill viewers. Any chat? Welcome back. Okay. Hope everybody enjoyed their break. Thanks so much for hanging out. Effective, what, TNT bats? Probably. All right, let's So I was just thinking on break that the reason we were low on diamonds was because of our automation over there. So yeah, we'll want to process more of this. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. And how are we processing diamonds again? Richmond Chamber was 2, that was 2, Sagma was 2 plus, yeah. Excuse me. So let's keep the Sagma going. Let's also check on our automation, make sure we're not running out of anything. Yeah, because that's where all of our diamonds are going. Coal, charcoal, redstone and charcoal we don't care about. Yeah, everything's full here, so that's good. Okay, so that guy's completely full. That's awesome. The steel. So I feel like the steel might be one we actually we upgrade to the one that'll do 3 at a time. So I feel like steel we're gonna need a lot of, especially if we do what I want to do and automate like electrical steel and other stuff that actually uses steel. But I guess I'm getting ahead of myself. How's our osmium? Because that probably ate up a ton of it. Yeah. Actually, on that note, maybe we should look to mine another osmium vein. And maybe even pulverize and furnace it directly. So if we do this in an enrichment chamber, it gives us dust. And then what about the iron ore? And enrichment chamber. Yeah, it just gives us pulverized. Because this guy is a little cheaper than the pulverizer, right? Pulverizer. Yeah, just a tiny bit cheaper. And then power-wise, I suppose the enrichment chamber smelter combo can be like a couple RF, right? Yeah, all right. So let's do that. I think that's a good idea. Casing 2. And can I maybe set this up? How many patterns do we have? 4. Can I make more patterns? No, we need the osmiridium finally. Okay, so let's set up a recipe for that. Osmiridium. Okay, and that goes in the alloy smelter. Did we do... Yeah, we should do blocking mode on this. Also, these 2 may cause problems because those are 2s. Alright, so now osmiridium. Okay, you can craft some. Perfect. And then what about the actual iridium? Yeah, I suppose we don't need to induction smelt that anymore. Although we do get a free platinum every time we do that. So we'll just put a few of those over there. Okay, so yes, let's patterns. So it needs electrical steel. All right, so let's get those going. And so if I want to make a pattern for this, this is also hop graphite. Are we out of hop graphite yet? No, we're pretty close to it. Is there another way to make this, or do we still have to use... We have to use the squeezer? No, we don't. We can use the alloy smelter, which is essentially the same thing, except this gives us 2 seared stone. I guess the 2 seared stone really isn't that useful. Okay, and then coal coke is pulverizer or sag mill, it doesn't matter. We'll do one of each, I guess. Pulverizer and sag mill. Okay, then this one was in there, and this one was over here. That was the crystal growth accelerator. Oh, we don't have the other pieces to that. We still need this one. We still need this one. And I also didn't make any more of those yet. So we need to set up a recipe for molecular assembler. I miss you reaching the automation systems. Congrats. Thank you very much, Pictocon. Yeah, we did it last stream. And just today we set up a very little a bit of the actual patterns and interfaces and stuff. You're going to sleep? Have a good night, Mr. Hyena. Sleep well. Alright, we'll set all those in there. It's 1 a.m. Gross. Well, I hope you sleep well. Actually, let's double that one more time. Okay. Yeah, have a good night. All right, so let's make well, actually, I guess first off, so we need at least another interface. Did this finish crafting? It did. I assume that means it's working. So wait, to make one interface, you need how many of these? Just one of those, right? Or do you need 2 of them? We need to put acceleration cards on the inscribers and maybe even passive the inscribers, but we'll deal with that in the future. Okay, we can at least set up one more of these for now. There's going to be a lot of for now, chat. Yeah, I don't know. Why can't I click things? It's almost like you have to wait a second when you click things. All right, so Right, I wanted to make the, because we want to set up some excavators for the osmium. So let's grab, we needed an enrichment chamber. Crystal growth. Enrichment chamber, okay. And then we need a smelter. Casing. Okay. And yeah, and then we can go set up an excavator. Okay, so let's check our map. So we're looking for an osmium vein. We have a few of them. Is that in this chunk here? I mean, I could set up an excavator super high up in this chunk, I guess. It's already chunk loaded. All right, let's go over here. Okay, and chunks. I think that would be kind of funny. All right, so we're going to need to grab 3 of all this stuff. Let's see, it's 3. I don't remember the actual numbers, so, and because I combined all these, we don't really get the numbers. Okay. All right, and there's one of those with one of those. Excuse me. Okay, so now we should be able to set this up. Is that going to be enough room? Hope so. Yeah, it should be fine. This pack makes you remember how to set up an excavator without looking in the book. It's a crazy, crazy skill that I never thought I'd have, you know? And then light engineering, and more sheet metal, and then we got the radiator and redstone. Okay, and then we got another sheet metal. Then we can do the heavy. Scaffolding. Then we got the heavy. I shouldn't do both of those yet. So we need to get underneath this guy. All right, those things and these guys. Okay, so there's all that. We want to wrench it. All right, and now we're going to want... Okay, so I haven't set up one of these yet to process this stuff before. So this will be new. So we want to do input from the back, and we'll eject out the side. And then this guy is going to input, and output. And I guess we could put a transceiver right there. And we want to send and receive. Okay, so we'll need, I guess, just a couple of these. There must be a better way for me to do. Oh, this is already, whoops. Input from the back. Wait, how is that not working? Interesting. I would have expected this would allow to input from there. Okay. So does that mean I need to use like a chest or something? All right, let's remove that for right now. And I guess that means we can do this one. The machine isn't a real inventory. It's too bad. All right, so we'll just need, yeah, so I guess we'll just need to set up a chest there, and I suppose we can just do this then. And we put the smelter here, enrichment there. We'll do output down and input from the side. And then this is going to input from the top. Also, we're going to need to speed these up a little bit because I'm pretty sure that's going to be too fast. Yeah, that's so much faster. Okay. All right, so let's go grab some energy upgrades and whoops. So we're going to need a chest. Doesn't really matter what kind of chest. We're going to need the item conduit. Doesn't matter there either. And then we'll just need upgrades. Mechanism upgrade. Steel, okay, that's fine. I don't think we're gonna do full speed over there, but I guess we can set that up. Ooh, did we made some more of that, right? Did, okay. Ouch. Okay, so we got a chest. And let's get energy upgrades. My goodness, this has gone through like 2 of them. Winning the gamble made you feel better? Nice. Okay, let's start with 4. I feel like that's too slow. This will definitely be too slow because it's only doing 1 at a time. Guess I should have done an upgraded one of these. Is this already done? Oh, I see. All right, let's see if that's a good speed. Just kind of guessing. Extract. Insert and power. Okay, so all right, so this is still too slow. Okay, that might be all right. And then this guy, yeah. All right, let's max out the smelter, which I guess I already did. Seems like this is fine. And how much is it using? 35 and 200. I don't think speeding up the enrichment chamber is going to help us at all, though. Is the smelter still going to be the limiter? Without upgrading the smelter to the next tier? And I guess if we made both of these the next tier, that would kind of fix everything, I guess. Because then it could take in more than one. Yeah, so this is not. I think we're gonna have to. Seems like it's gonna get stuck. Although maybe this is okay. I guess we'll have to come back over here and check on it. I feel like we should upgrade the smelter though. Let's also sleep, get rid of the rain. And I suppose just one more smelter isn't going to be awful. Smelter. Excuse me. That's not it. Okay. All right, so that should then do multiple at a time. Oops. It actually seems like this might be a good amount, though. But this will just make it so that we no longer have to collect the ores. We'll just get the process resource sent back to the system. That's the smelter. Okay, and we want input from the top, output to the side. And I suppose sorting would actually help. No, I guess it won't. Because yeah, it'll still plug stuff up. Suppose once it actually caught up, maybe it would be fine. No, so every time we ended up getting 4, it's fine. It's fine, right, chat? Yeah, I think that's good. So we have 120, 200, and 1,000. All right, so now we need to chunk load it. Okay. So let's put osmium in our bookmark so we can see that. Okay. So it's not maxed out, but doesn't need to be. So let's put that away. And those away. Should we go see if we can set up an excavator in the atom dimension as well? And for that one, if we do find the diamond thing, we'll probably want to like directly pulverize or something. Oh, it doesn't actually give you the one that you're looking at. Atom diamond. So we'd also get coal and emerald. Suppose that one we could use an enrichment, right? I assume that would work for all of them. Yeah. Enrich. Right, and we need 2, yep. So casing 2, and then we need the, what are they called? Growth. We're missing energized certas, okay. We need the biofuel. Guess we need to set up a fluid transposer over there. I guess since I'm here, let's also do the osmium. Okay. All right. So enrichment chambers, we need the crystal growth. Times 4. And then we can make these guys. What are you waiting on? I see. We finally ran out of the hop graphite. Let's go set up a bunch of these to go over here. Don't remember how many can actually fit on the top there. That's fine. We'll let that go. Hopefully I'll remember that I threw those in there. And that'll give us the crushed coke. Oh man, and we just ran out of these guys too. Just redstone and more osmium. Alright, that was the factory. And that was redstone and osmium. Oh, okay, you just scroll wheel. Ooh, that's nice. Osmium. Guess we can use this guy up here for now. Osmium. So we might even just take these machines and go put them in as the thing downstairs, you know, to passive these things. All right, and that was for the factory. Okay, and then we're gonna want some more upgrades, which was these guys and these guys. So wake. Let's get all energy upgrades in it. And we'll just do a couple speed upgrades. Okay, let's go set that one up. We do have another dimensional transceiver. We're kind of hoping that we find what we're looking for. But yeah, let's go spend some time in the atom dimension.
Snack time!
Wonder if you're getting sick with something. You keep getting the feeling of mucus in the back of your throat. Oh, that sucks. AFK Lily treat. Sounds good, Neffers. Hi. Just lick your lips because you knew you were getting some treats. You knew you were getting some treats. Here we go, Lil. Here we go. More treats coming here from Neffers. More treats coming here from Neffers. I need to get like a better bag or something, something where I can put my hand inside without it getting disgusting. Alright. More treats. More treats. Here you go, Lil. Here you go. These treats coming here from Neffers, okay? So excited. So excited. Yeah. Over here. Right here. Good girl. Like how she just kind of waits for it. She just looks around like, okay, where is it? Where is it? All right, thank you very much, Neffers. Once I can move the stupid camera. Need to get it like to auto move or something. Need to get a camera stand. Back to Larkin, I appreciate that. Need to get a camera stand where I can press buttons and the camera just moves where it should. That'd be really nice. Be way too expensive, I'm sure. Alright, let's do this. Okay, and who else? You? Alright, let's get some chunks visible. Okay, nothing around us, nothing attacking us. So we'll spend a little bit of time, excuse me, seeing if we can find this stuff. Atom coal vein. What's the name of your unbreakable pick? There's no name for it right now. Nobody has named it. What do we have? Atom magnetite. Those guys are going to be annoying. Super post nasal drip. Time for a glass of hot tea. Nice. Atom magnetite vein. Name it the Silken Road. Nice. Oops. Okay, I fell. Alright, will do, Twitchy man. Oh my goodness. This place is dangerous. This is where I was originally mining in this dimension. Okay, we got that and that. And we got a gold vein. Atom gold vein. Oops, didn't mean to pick that up. Excuse me. Can't they tell I'm busy? I'm doing things? Those things are going to be annoying. It's too bad they're not, they're not one of the other mobs. One of the other mobs that would actually be useful. Atom relic vein. And, oops, the reason I say that is because we get the basals in our basic mob farm. Okay, I guess we just gotta stay moving. Atom redstone. Oops, I didn't change that one. Edit, color enabled. Maybe I should like dig down or something when I do this. Atom oil vein. Basals are huge mountains. Ah, that makes sense. Atom oil vein. It does say it's extremely rare to find one of these diamond ones, so who knows if I'll be lucky. It's a lapis one. Oh, did we run out of we ran out of food, huh? Interesting. So we ran out of liquid meat, I guess. Did I do this one? I did not. Oh, we found it. Oh, that was easy. All right, well that works. It was only a couple chunks away from where we were. Okay, so now the tough part, trying to set this up without too much distraction. I wonder, can we just go like super high and would they not be able to attack me? It was pretty easy.
That was easy.
Nope, they're just gonna fly. I should have thought about that. Missed. Okay, let's give ourselves a little bit of a platform, I guess. Wonder if I can reach that guy with the laser. Because they're definitely going to knock me off. Laser. Yeah, we can. Okay, good. Alright, so let's grab all the pieces. Okay. Alright, so here we go. Let's set this up. So it's that and that. I'm kind of surprised it was so close. All right. That does mean when we go back home. Oh, wait. When we go back home, we'll need to void the other two drawers. I don't think we'll get that much, but we should prepare for it, you know. Okay, so we want heavy, and then we also need to name it for Twitchy Man. Name the pick. Okay, there we go, and we got radiator, redstone, more sheet metal, heavy, scaffolding, heavy, alright, more sheet metal, more sheet metal. Hopefully with the snow coming down outside, you'll get a job clearing it tomorrow. There you go. What the heck did I just throw out? Apparently the radiator blocks. Well, I wish you good luck in getting a snow clearing job. Do you have like neighbors and stuff that you typically ask? Hopefully you did say, yeah. All right. So, oh, I didn't bring a chest. Dang it. I forgot. From an agency from construction sites. Oh, okay. Let's see. Need there. They're trying to shoot arrows at me. Okay, we're gonna go send and receive. Oh, whoops. Nope, don't start. Actually, I guess let's just do that for right now. Okay, and then we'll have this guy here is fine. So then this is going to input from the top and output from the side. That's all good. I didn't bring any of the, oh, I already put all the upgrades in here. I did, okay. That feels pretty slow. It doesn't tell me how much it uses. Okay, let's go grab a chest. Laser is very powerful. Too many pros around, too many apartment buildings to get work that way. Okay, I gotcha. Well, glad you can find somebody, or a company that is. GG swag. What were we here for? Chest. Okay. Oh, I should name it while we're here. Alright, so we got this guy. And you said the Silken Road. Alright, very nice. Thank you very much, Twitchy Man. And GG. Typical luck. Oh, that was so close. Okay, let's grab 2 of those. This is going to extract and insert. Okay, so now we can turn this back on. Okay, so now we get to see how well this does. Actually, that looks perfect. So I suppose that means, what the heck? We could probably slow it down then. Yeah, it seems fine.
Stand up, sit down.
And some standing.
Stand up, sit down. Turn yourself around. Stand up, sit down.
All right. Thank you very much, Swag. Oh, also, Lily's not visible. Is that going to hit the camera? It did not. Okay. All right. Thank you very much, Swag. Although I don't know that you'll get the full hour out of me, but we'll see. We'll see. Who knows how long we're staying on. It is getting late. What are we farming? We're farming diamonds, emeralds, and coal. We found a diamond vein in the atom, which apparently is an extremely rare, which has 70% diamonds, 20% coal, and 10% emeralds. And so we're just throwing it all, there's some emeralds. We're just throwing it all into an enriching factory, which will produce everything and then just send it home. Let's also just claim some of these. So I don't think anything can explode in this dimension, but just so that we, don't lose anything special. All right, good. Oh, and we should also put that up there so we can, nope. What? What the heck? What am I getting hit by? What is going on? Okay, let's just go downstairs because I don't know what's attacking me. I think something's invisible. All right, let's put that stuff away. Excuse me. Laser and that. Okay, let's also turn off the waypoints. Can we see anything yet? No. Still need to put a liquid transposer in here so that I don't have to do this manually.
It don't matter if you
Hey,
win by an inch
Eliza.
or a mile. Winning's winning.
Eliza, thank you very much. Welcome back. Oh,
Chance Cube Kappa.
welcome back to the Ferris Fires for 44 months. Thank you very much for using your channel points. Appreciate that a ton. Channel points for resubbing for 44 months. I guess you confused me with the chance cube. But can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Eliza? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Lily's looking comfy. She is. Even zoom in a little bit more. Okay, so it was diamonds, coal. So coal fully upgraded. Diamonds and emeralds. Emeralds have no upgrades. Do I have upgrades? I have upgrades in here. All right, fully upgraded for emeralds. And then what was the other one? The other one was coal. Oh, diamonds. Diamonds, no upgrades. Okay. All right, so that should be all good. And then what about iron? Uh-oh. That's not good. Your cat has zoomies at the moment. Nice. So that means this is empty. Yeah. All right. See you later, Eliza. Have a good one. Thank you very much for hanging out. And thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it. Let's get some iron going. Sliding on the floor as he runs super fast around the house. Yeah. Yeah, Lily's done that before. Usually having trouble because of the hardwood. Okay, so that should, yeah, slowly give us some iron. It's too funny, yeah. Yeah, this is just gonna eat through all of our iron because of the steel. How far are we? We need 7 more stacks of steel. Everything else is full, except for redstone, apparently. Oh, because this wasn't upgraded. Yeah, yeah. That's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. You can alt-click anything, even if it doesn't have a crafting recipe. Huh. I was trying to space click so that I could do that. So that we could just put a ton more in here. So then we can just let that go. All right, so now we can do the upgrades. So it was iron, has no upgrades, and what about osmium? That's osmium, right? Yeah. So neither of those have upgrades. Alright, those guys. Again, there's no chance we actually get that many, get that much stuff from those, but we should probably also get rid of this thing here, since we're gonna have steel down below and only the overflow will be in our main system. I guess we'll do that at some other point. Okay, I think I also want to set up, which I think means we'll need another interface too. Actually, I guess we might as well set this one up first, since this is already set to craft stuff. What are we missing? Industrial dye. Isn't that the one we were missing last time too? Industrial dye. What can we actually go directly to dust? No. We should put a few of these through this guy. And since I thought about it, let's go grab the hop graphite. And we might as well put them in here. Just go straight to the hop graphite, and then we can grab our seared stone. And did we need coke dust for anything else? No. It's only for hop graphite. Yeah. There we go. How's all of our stuff doing over here? This probably, it's actually not. Okay, and that's full again. I'm surprised. Okay. Because we used a ton of the biodiesel, so I kind of expected it to be a bit behind. You know, the items to be a bit low. Okay, let's grab a few more of them. And then the lapis. Suppose we can use both of those. All right, so the next, oh, wait a minute. Lapis blocks is full. That means probably have too much lapis. Yeah, this is full. All right, we are going to need more upgrades, but do this. All right, there we go. Upgrades. You know, that would be something really nice to have auto-crafted. But is it worth the patterns right now? I don't know. because it would be how many upgrade or how many patterns? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a draw, so 7, and a chest, so 8. Yeah. I think I'm going to do it anyways. Well, we really don't need it. Maybe I just set them up now, but then get rid of them. You should be only making patterns to make more patterns. I mean, I did. I made patterns to make more patterns. Spruce, yep. And now we're just making a few more things, you know? Chest and a draw, yep. I'm specifically making patterns that make my life easier. That's what we're doing. I think it's one more. Yeah, the big one that we still need to do is electrical steel. Oh man. This one. And then this one. This one. Yeah, likely I'll probably get rid of these patterns once I make like a stack. Okay, you can't shift click in, that'd be too nice. Okay, so draw. We want to do, sure, let's do 100. What are you missing? Oh, no coprocessors. Oh, so close. That was 4,000. How many sticks does that use? About 1,200? And how many sticks do we have? We have 9,000 left. Okay. That's a lot of upgrades. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff on the wall. Knows better than to play games late at night. He'll make bad decisions and end up ruining the save. But maybe you won't ruin the save. Did you think of that? Too much experience. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. We do have the other crafting CPU, might as well use it. What do you get when somebody uses the code? Nothing. But you get 15% off monthly recurring. So every month you get 15% off. But I personally don't get anything from it. Because I don't get anything from it. But you get 15% off monthly, which is great. You get no kickback. Yeah, well, technically we get a kickback because we have the sub server. The subscriber server that we have is hosted by Kinetic, but they're a great company, so I'm completely okay with no kickback. I'm completely okay with no kickback because we've had an amazing experience with them. The company has been great, and originally they had asked about that, and I said no. So it's something they offer. It's not something I wanted. Loving the sub server. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah. So if anybody is interested, on our server is, like I said, hosted by Kinetic, but right now it is running the mod pack Enigmatica. Nope, all the mods 9. There we go. All the mods 9. And so if you're a subscriber, sub server for the details. And also what Priest Trev was just talking about. The company that they're talking about is Kinetic Hosting. That's our current hosting provider. They are, like I just mentioned, great. They help out a lot on, when their problems come up. Whenever I've opened up a support ticket, they've responded within like 10-20 minutes. It's always been great. And yeah, really recommend them. And so our current promotion, I guess you could say, is 15% that you can get off per month. And so with a lot of hosting companies, it's just the first month that you get some, percentage off. But with this code, you actually get it off for every month, which is great for the lifetime that you have the server. It doesn't work on the lifetime specific servers, but I wouldn't really expect it to work over there because those pricings are usually pretty aggressive as it is. But yeah, so definitely recommend them. You should check them out. Cheers, Swag. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Ridiculously fast support, definitely. Yep. Thank you for the hydrate, Swag. Appreciate it. Let's click that button. Pretty sure we've upgraded all of those. I think we might be at the point where we start putting upgrades on everything. Sure, why not? We have the upgrades for it. Is this going to cause any problems? Having this attached to that? Maybe. This one I almost want to just break and, excuse me, just let those go into the system. Is that one's not voided? Interesting. Maybe I had run out of upgrades there. Geez, more hydrates? All right, thanks, bot. Cheers, chat. You're enjoying your tea, so you should get a drink as well. Also, here's the code if anybody is interested. They have more than only Minecraft servers available as well. So if you're interested in another game, definitely check them out. While I'm thinking about it, let's go check on the grains. Multiple of the ticks over there. You used to do nitro stream racing. Weird, but careful with the advertising. I know you're not streaming anymore, but let's go up here. You can also split servers, which is neat. True. Felt very out of place. All right, so we can put the rest of these up there. And I guess we can take all those upgrades back, the patterns back. Do you think I'll want those? I don't know. I guess I'll keep the draw and the chest. And then we'll just erase all these for now. All right, and then we'll have those for later. Okay, so now what? Electrical steel, and there was something else I wanted to do. This one, yeah, basic. Yeah, let's set this guy up first. So this is going to be redstone and osmium. So that's another metallurgic infuser. So that's metal. Oh wait, let's just steal the thing from up here. Right? I think we're probably done with this one. It's too bad we already made this. Yeah, I guess we can take both of these, and I think I'm going to take the one that we were using to do steel and replace them with the two factories. Let's put all that away. So yeah, and then we can just take the ones we have here. So that's this one and this one. Punk redeems, let Lily control the keyboard. How you doing, Punk? Welcome. All right, let's take both of those. Okay. So then these are just going to go here. I don't know what they'll take in. Yeah, let's disconnect this for right now. Hey, thank you for that follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing, Gabe? Welcome. All right, so how do we want to do this? Guess this already has some of these. All right, and then how did we have this set up? This was insert on purple. This was okay, how did I have these set up? It was infuse on the bottom and infuse on the bottom. Oh, I get it. It's just because this was turned off. Yeah. All right. So now this should get filled. Perfect. Okay. Hey, Dev Random, how you doing today? And we'll do auto sort on both of these. And this will auto output. Oops. Okay. We should probably filter this now as well. This one's going to input from the side. And Okay, let's turn those off. So this is going to input from the top and output to the left. Excuse me. Okay, and this is also going to run much faster too, which is probably going to cause some issues using up the amount of iron. So yeah, let's actually get, yeah, let's go get a filter for this one. Then we need to connect everything. While recovering from the barbecue from your party, the barbecue was a big hit and brisket was great. Nice. Congrats. Glad to hear it went well. Let's see. So we want to do insert iron. All right, so then we shouldn't need to worry about that one. So now we can connect this guy. So this should get filled with iron. Okay, perfect. And now this thing is going to need speed upgrades because this is going to process faster than this will produce. Also, we're going to need speed upgrades on the export there. Let's see, speed upgrades. No, well, actually, yeah. Oh, I had them up here. You know, I probably shouldn't make the steel go that fast. Because this is probably maxed out. Yeah. Let's take out 4 from each. What's going on here? Is this... Are you full? Oh, the smelter's too slow now? I didn't think about that. Okay, max out the smelter. Okay, so I think that should work. And then speed upgrades to this guy. Okay, I think all that's fine. Let's add maybe just a couple speed upgrades in there. Does this have energy upgrades? So, energy upgrades. Grab, I don't know, 20, I guess. Let's make sure all of these are here. Brisket, yummy. 2 RF per tick in this thing. Okay, how much does that use? 60, 60, and it is catching up, so that's good. That one uses 200, and this one uses 200. Okay, so everything else seems fine, right? Did I connect the stuff on the bottom? I did not. Okay, we're going to need to connect that one and that one and this one. No, there's nothing going that way. Oh wait, are these still getting power? They are, okay. So power is coming from somewhere else. Let's see, power. Yeah, it looks like power is still connected. Okay. All right. So, whoops. Okay, so that should produce steel a little faster, but not Not anything too crazy. All right, so now we want to set up one to produce these, which is redstone and osmium. I think I'm going to do another interface. Even though redstone and osmium both exist in this one. Yeah, actually, I guess that could work. Oh, also I need more power cables. Okay, so we got this guy. Was this guy upgraded? I don't remember. This has 4 and 8. Okay. And we do have item conduits underneath already. So we should be able to just do there and there. And then, yeah, we'll infuse from the bottom, output on there. Okay, yep, everything's perfect. We're going to want redstone, right? That's what it was. And this was going to be insert on blue. Perfect, okay. And then this one's going to be insert on brown. And what was it? It was osmium. Insert on brown. Okay, perfect. Let's go grab a draw. And then we also need a downgrade upgrade. Which means we don't have any of the diamonds, do we? Because I just used them. Dang it. Poop. All right. All right, so we need obsidian, iron, gold, and diamond. Actually, let's just do 8 times for these ones. I don't entirely know why, but it'll be fine. And then we need a regular drawer. Okay. Oh, I never made the downgrade. Whoops. What am I looking for? We want this guy. Okay, we'll put that in there. We need a draw downgrade. Downgrade this guy. Okay, so that'll go in here. All right, there we go. So that'll do 8 stacks. Which is kind of weird because everything else is 16 stacks except for steel, but oh good, and steel is full now too. That's good. Okay, I'd like to put an interface on this guy so that we can automate the empower, even though it's only going to do one item. So let's grab some cables. How expensive is wireless? It's osmiridium, dark steel, wireless terminal, dense. What about a security terminal? What is that? Energy bridge receiver? So it's late again, dang it. Active energy bridge gives automatic ender capacitor recharging when the capacitor is installed in a modular item and the item is in the player's inventory. I don't know what that is. Security terminal. 16K. Just lumium. Okay, yeah, that's all fine. Me chest is all fine. Too much reading. Essentially, yeah. Wow, that's gone through a lot of iron. Very nice. Excuse me. Okay, and so we have diamonds, coal, redstone. We have osmium and iron coming in from the excavator. Can we make the dimensional transceiver? No, right? What's the cost of the dimensional transceiver? No, we need to automate the... We still need to automate, yeah, this guy, which are the machines to our left. Dark Solarium, we'd be able to do all the capacitors, which is all the alloys, yep. As well as this machine to make the prismarine, okay. Yeah, so that'll be a bunch of patterns for us to automate those guys. I suppose we could do kind of the basics. It's probably not worth it. Maybe some of the frames would be. Let's see, I did not. Machine casing. The block of steel might also be something that we'd have to set up. Yeah, and then these enhanced dye blends, definitely something. Is this one, the Soul Machine one is not one we have yet. But the industrial one is. We do have the industrial one, okay. Yeah, and so now we need more molecular assemblers. Because now we're down to 2 spots that we can add. Okay, so if we want to try and make 4 interfaces, what are we missing? Energized dark ingots, that's it. Alright, that's fine. Is that for dark steel? No. Okay. Dark ingots. Need to fluid transposer this guy. Should probably get more oil oil stuff in there too. We need. Can I make this tank bigger? What is this? This is a basic one. Thermal upgrade. Mithril gear. Okay, and then that was for this guy. All right, there we go. Now this will hold 80 buckets, which also probably means we need to... I need to make more cables. I need to make more cables. Actually, I guess we could do this like that. All right, it's going to be relatively slow to fill, but I suppose it's about as fast as me right-clicking. I suppose we could also put some speed upgrades in there. Okay, so that'll do the dark. Yeah, these guys. Perfect. Now we're running out of ingots before we're running out of liquid. That's good. Okay, so conduits. Which conduit binder? Yeah, we're probably going to run out of that. So it was the energy conduits that I wanted to do. Do we have any patterns left? We do. Let's go ahead and set these up. I have a feeling we'll need these. Oh, that's going to be our last two spots. Well, definitely worth it now. Okay, so now we can make interfaces. And then we're going to want the moleculars. We also need to set up the crafting table pattern, which is like 6 patterns on its own. Yeah, so electrical steel is the thing we're missing now. That requires either an induction smelter or an alloy furnace. Which one is easier? Alloy furnace might be easier because of the upgrade. Yeah, I think we'll go with the alloy furnace. How expensive are acceleration cards? Excuse me. And this is electrical steel. Yeah, we definitely need electrical steel automated. Needed for every pattern we make, so and that was molecular. Oh man, so close. Just one more. Did you... Is this stealing my processors? It might be. Stop stealing my processors. You don't even need them right now. Stop it. This one could have finished already. You've taken 4 of them. You're waiting on electrical steel. Can't you tell? Can't you tell? Steel, silicon. Yeah, we're definitely gonna run out of silicon. All right, there you go. Good job. How do I want to set this up? Do I want to... We should probably do this now, because otherwise I'll have a whole thing over here that will be painful to move. So maybe we can just have one of the vertical ones just like straight up here. Let's also grab, we're going to want a few dense cables. And then we're also going to want some regular cables. And then we're going to want probably P2P. And we'll need the card. Okay, so this isn't doing anything right now, right? Yep, okay. So... yeah, I guess for now we'll just do anchor. Okay. All right, so that'll... yeah, that'll be fine for now. We'll move this a little bit once we move these things over there. Yeah, originally I was gonna have this set up a little bit differently, but that should be fine. Although I think I am gonna want that underground eventually. What am I doing? Alt, click Alt. Okay, so then we're gonna want some dense cables going up. And I guess we're gonna need another anchor. Since I have this touching right now. And I guess we'll need another anchor there. Okay, so then we can connect to these guys here. All right, excellent. Okay. Two interfaces. Okay, and all right. Dang, can't get up there. To fly to move like 3 spaces. It's all right. All right. Whoops. Dang, there goes my dank. Don't think we ended up using the export bus anywhere, did we? I don't think we did. Memory card is in there. Okay, we do need to set up these guys somewhere, so maybe we just leave them there. Okay. Let's grab the exporter. Oh, we did use an exporter somewhere. Where did we set up an exporter? Or do you use exporters for a storage bus? Gotcha. Okay. So we didn't end up yeah, whatever. Formation core exporter. We need a chest. We need a cable. All right, we got this guy, that guy, this guy, and a dank. Yeah, which one was it? Diamond? Yep. Okay, good. All right, so yeah, I really don't like the way that this looks, so I think what we're going to end up doing is having the interface go downwards. Could have it be this whole square here, but I feel like it'd be nicer to have it go down. And then maybe we could even do like glass here or something so we can see the whole contraption. I don't know. But so much for it being a short stream, I guess. Okay, let's go see if we can set up the electrical steel now. What does it say? Oh, 7 because... Okay, yeah, because one of them is full. Gotcha. Okay, so electrical steel was steel and silicon, so I wanted another interface over there. And we're going to need another draw for that. You're finally in Botania? Very nice. Congrats. That's awesome. Didn't you say you were in... Which one was it? I thought you had just said you did this stuff. So wow, you've already gone through 2 chapters. You're at a good pace. You did? Very nice. No? You're not at a good pace? The plates in that chapter give Botania Okay. Ender gives the starter seeds. Okay, yeah, I guess I don't know any of the stuff in the order. Just going based on the chapters itself. The clean runic plates. Is that like something here? I don't know. Oh, that's back this way. These things. Gotcha. You only get 6 seeds at the start. Yeah, it's too far down the line for me to worry about. Okay, so interface, and then electrical steel. So I'll want, I guess we can grab that stuff from over there. Now it'd be interesting having, also, did I turn that off? I did. Making it so we have a crafting card on us so that when we're at an interface before we have wireless, we can throw the crafting card in there and then just put an item in here. So like, for example, I could do this and say, give me an interface. Okay, so let's set this guy up over here. Want to disconnect it, and then this is going to be our new output. So this one will have, it needs steel and silicon. Have you made any pattern extension cards? Not yet, no. Yeah, actually, are those cheaper? I didn't even think about those. Because I had only recently worked with those in, what, Stoneblock? They're essentially the same cost as an interface. But I suppose that is easier than making additional molecular assemblers. But yeah, so I guess this is the cost instead of a molecular assembler. Take them the space cards network. Yeah, I don't care about the network or the space part of it, but yeah, I guess I don't know. I'll think about it. Maybe once I get the full thing set up, then maybe I'll do that. I don't know. Steel. That's electrical steel. There you are. So that does not pull from here, right? Oh, this will actually end up emptying out the draw outside, which could be good. I never made the alloy smelter. Suppose also right now it really doesn't matter if I separate these cards at all. So can I make 4 of these? I can. And I'm going to put these over here. So this was the method one. And then these guys. Welcome back, Fish. 1 out of 3. Very nice. GG. Okay, that'll help us out a little bit, and then what was I doing? Alloy smelter. This guy. All right. Keep clicking the wrong one. Why is it? It's so weird. I don't understand what it's doing. Okay, so alloy. One of these. Yeah, gears, all that stuff, man. Okay, alloy smelter. And what about a capacitor? We have 5 patterns. You have to be careful with the clicks. You can't drag them. Oh, so you're saying you click once and then you place it, you don't drag it? Okay, I'll try that. This one and this one. There's no chance all of those work. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's what. Okay, so what am I missing for a melodic? We are missing only sea lanterns. Nice. We do have the electrical steel. Should probably be auto smelting stone and glass. I can probably get that from the other one. I use correct text, so they're a bit off. I like it. What was I just doing? Prismarine. So that was this, that. Okay, mostly so it'll tell me what we're missing. So cap 13, so we need 17 of the crystals. Maybe I should just use an octanic over here. No, we want it to go faster. Okay, so it was 17 prismarine. Okay, and it was just this in like a pulverizer or something. Yep. Actually, we should set that up as a recipe. And that was sagmill. Is it really worth it to double these? Probably not. Also, why did I take out quartz? Oh, right. Yeah, quartz was for this. Okay, so melodic. All right, nice. Could make this one so that it does blocking, so that it would use both machines at once. Did I put the wrong... did it already craft it? Alright, it's good. Okay. So let's set these up. So this guy is going to output capacitor. We need power. If I do this guy, will this actually... it won't, dang. Can't get the other one out of there. Okay. I was hoping I could pull the conduit facade that we actually have in here. just so I can put the torch back down. Okay, and energy. All right, so you'll be powered. All right, so we want item. And this one's likely going to need filters. I mean, right now it doesn't, but... Although, again, I suppose once you put the items in here, it doesn't need filters anymore, right? All right, so there's our electrical steel. As long as you don't run out. True, yeah. Yep. Which should mean that we should make silicon as well. Which means sag mill. And then we're gonna have to, I guess we just send clay back. Sag mill. Okay, we got this guy. Oh no. It's gonna require the sinucite stuff. Also pistons. That's gonna cause a problem in the future. Slabs. The sawdust, is that good for anything? Eight sawdust turns into charcoal. It's interesting. Essentially no. Yeah, no, okay. Did I craft it? I did. Okay, so now if we try and make the sag mill, it should clean with the sinusite. Yeah, we could. How do I want to handle this? Could just process it. Then we can just put this into a compacting draw. We definitely need it because we need it for a bunch of this. Yeah, right. Let's make a compacting draw. Yeah, I should have stopped a while ago. Just can't stop. Compacting draw. Okay, let's get rid of this guy. Cinesite. Quantify, and these. What am I looking for? This guy. Sometimes you get on a roll and want to keep playing. Yeah, well, and I've been standing for over an hour, and I should be sitting down too, but I was hoping that staying standing would make me, want to stop sooner, but instead I just keep going. The Cinesite. Do we have netherrack in one of these? Looks like no. So yeah, let's not process it in a way that it generates netherrack. So we'll just throw it into this guy. Was this guy upgraded? Pretty heavily upgraded, okay. Yeah. Okay, so there's some cinesite. So now we're just missing lava then. 2 buckets of lava. Also, the aquamarine is still in my inventory. Sometimes are you new here? That one, this one. And lava buckets and Sagma. What? You have the lava. Can't make those? Or is it because they're not the stack it knows about or something? But he's pretty good about ending stream close to time. Most of the time. Lava. If I do that, does that make it better? I always hope he ends up sticking around. I've done it some of the time, but yeah, not a lot. There we go. Okay. You need a special liquid thing? It should be okay. I might lose the buckets, but who cares? It's only because ending stream on time is when he decides it's time. True. I don't think we need another melodic for this one. I think we'll do octetic for this one. An ME fluid assembler. Well, that's if I have the liquid in the ME system as well, right? Okay, what am I going to do with this? I guess we're going to do this with that. And yeah, I guess we can just input output from it. But we're going to want to do, wait, we can do silicon through these things, right? Can I afford this? Simple crafter, dark pick, simple alloy, machine case. That's kind of just better. Not 100% sure, but I believe the fluid assemblers for recipes require buckets. Yeah, I believe you're correct. We'll want to extract on red, and we'll want to insert on brown. Yeah, and we'll need, yeah, this is going to be awkward. Okay, let's grab a filter. Actually, we'll probably need 2 filters. Because this one I could see having problems. We need some conduit binder. Energized dark. But yeah, the fluid assembler typically uses the what am I thinking? The liquid that's stored in the ME system as well. Blacklist, no, we want a whitelist clay. Yeah, and then we need a draw. I know, bot. Don't worry, I'll get there. I'll get there. This one, oh, good job. Nailed it. And then this one's going to be silicon. Okay. All right, and then we also want clay in here. And then we're going to want to put clay in here. Okay, and then we do insert on red. Okay, so that should fill this guy up. Yep. And let's go grab a downgrade and an upgrade. Thanks. Thanks, Max. What kind of notes are you taking on how to take breaks on time? Is that the note you're taking? Okay, so that'll make sure we have silicon in the system and electrical steel. We have 10,000 clay blocks, so at the moment we should be good for a while. But this is definitely going to be a problem in the future. All right. Didn't end up getting this guy here. Can't stop now. You're 1 block from level 100. Oh, right. I wanted to filter the clay blocks, because I expected it to empty out. Insert clay. Excuse me. Okay. All right, so we finally got some stuff passived, not a ton. Let's also just fill this guy in. I was expecting that I was going to need to bring power up through there, so we don't need to. All right, we made some decent progress. I don't have a clue how I'm going to end up setting up the automation in here. I feel like what I want to do is take down this wall, expand this out, and then we could essentially take all of the smelteries, put them next to each other on an interface, and then let Applied Logistics decide which smelter to use at a time, and then do the same thing with a sag mill or many sag mills. I do also think we need to make another diesel gen. At the moment, it seems like we have power, but pretty sure if everything's running in our system, we're dead. Actually, right now we're dead. Look at that. Yeah, if the solars don't have any power, our system doesn't make enough power. Nice. Oh, and this is getting emptied. Although that could have been emptied because of when we used up the biodiesel earlier. So I don't know if we'll be able to support a bigger farmer. I mean a bigger generator or not. But what's the big cost? I guess let's also check on this guy, see how this is doing. Also never removed the blocks from down here. All right. This looks like this is all still good. Yep. Suppose this also doesn't need an expensive conduit. Excuse me. Because this only uses 200 RF. All right. So now when everything's running, yeah, this is gaining power. Wonder what about the next solars as well? Man, I'm so good at just delaying. Which is the one I have? I have 6. So the next one's 7, which is just empowered Emranic. So we could actually do the next tier. That would require us to make a couple more. Okay, good to know. Let's put that up there as a reminder. We did that, we did that. We did those. We don't need that. Still want to make that. All right. Also, Lily's back, chat. All right. I'm gonna just keep doing things. So let's go ahead and end it here. Because otherwise I'll just keep going. All right, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Let's go ahead and click this button. Nope, that was the wrong one. Sorry, chat. I'm not just done just yet. Let's come back over here and let's click this one instead. All the transitions. He's addicted to the progress, right? All right, but chat, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Let's go see who we can go raid. Go send you guys over to see someone else. We'll be back tomorrow. Today's Sunday, right? Yeah, we're just on late. We'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern, so about 4.5 hours ago, but tomorrow. I really appreciate everybody hanging out. We'll be back with more Divine Journey 2. And yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Who can we go raid? Let's see. Let's go raid. I think let's go raid this person. Not sure how long they'll be on for, but we're gonna go raid Cat. Cat is currently playing the Decursio project, same server with District Spark, that is. They are not family friendly, so please do bear that in mind. Here's our raid message. Let's go over there. Let's go show them some love. They're currently working on Astral and Botania based on the title, so that's great. And Decursio Project is another expert pack, so you guys will fit right in over there. How do I copy my own raid message? Make sure you copy that raid message. We want to paste it just once. Please do not spam it. And yeah, I hope to see you all tomorrow. Have a great week. I hope my work week goes better than today did. But yeah, thank you all so much. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good week. I'll see you later. Bye.